Hey, hey. Hey, real quick thing to say. If you ever come into one of my streams and you hear my audio being broken, say something. Because what you're witnessing right here is about 4 hours of gameplay sped up. Audio cut out because absolutely horrendous. Yeah, it was a mess. Made me sad. I beat the main story. You know, I saved the bureau. I did it. I'm the GOAT. I'm such the GOAT that I had enough time that I even booted up the DLC. Started doing the DLC and also peak. Fucking cinema. Awesome. All that footage is like poo-poo garbage, but hey. It happens. So, if you see it, if you hear it, say something. All right. From here, I think we're going to pause and get back to actually working footage. We return. As all the textures load in and everything looks like poo-poo garbage. Now, let's figure out how to start at DLC number 2. I can't wait to figure out how to why are they barking? Where okay, it seems like I have a lot to do. You know what? Yeah. Let's do our side content. Let's see what our GOAT wants us to do. Central research is in the ritual division, or is it up near luck and probability? I think it's luck and probability, then I go over, seeing as the color. Central research. Yes. Sure. Yes. I hope my, nah, it's good. Maybe I actually don't know. I have, like, fears now, because one of the last time. You know what? It's... Okay. You good? You gonna leave me alone? Okay, central research is that way. Not here. I mean, central research might actually just be the middle. Like, this is all central research, so which plant in particular do I have to say?
Plants.
Yeah.
Small talk was never really my strong suit. At least they can't talk back.
Yeah. Yo, what up, play? How you doing?
I hope your day has been productive, little plant. That really works, huh?
I've been fielding questions recently
So do I have to talk to all of them, or like? I guess I just have to find the ones that are dead. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Hello, hi. Where are the plans? I don't know. I think there's like more. Yeah, I still have the mission, so. Is there more this way? Let's see. This is dimensional research. That's the ashtray maze. So definitely not there. No, there's no like talking things here. All right, let's go this way. Yep. Okay, I've already seen this, but. Who are you? Okay. I apologize. What the? Where am I? Oh. Is it a specific frequency that causes things to levitate? I guess? Yeah. Okay, a little bit of lore. Salmon soup, torpedo, saucers, one happy philosopher. My sister lives in a Glasgow. Okay. Oh, sister lives in Glasgow. Magenta on Sunday. Elevators, tip me over. 12, 15, 3, 11, 12, 1, 14, 4, 2, 1, 12, 12, 5, 18, 9, 14, 1, 19. 17 carbon mogged? 17 carbon, 35 hydrogen. Carbon, oxygen, nitrogen, and then something else? Or no, is carbon C or is carbon like C something? I like can't remember. Also, I'm Hello? Lance, where are you? Hi, plants.
I
There you
hope
go.
those nasty hiss haven't been bothering you too much.
Ooh. E. Ooh. No. 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 I don't know. Friends of mine, please tell me if it's broken. Viewers? Anybody, please!
I wish my leaves were as pretty as yours.
Truers. Miados. Oh, I don't think there's anything else. What's this? Oh, radio. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Do you have a family? I have a brother. I miss him a lot.
I mean, we already found him. So, I mean, like, that
You
conversation.
say I'm the director, but what does that mean? I have no experience in leadership roles. I have no on-the-job training.
Yeah. Tell the plants. Is that it? I don't think so. Already did that section. Is there a plan in here? Or is there a plan up those stairs? Hello, planned. Negatory. What is this? Nothing. Okay. Da-da-da-da. I'll see, I guess we're just gonna have to keep looking. Random plants. Random plants. Random plants. Plant in here? Yeah, it's still not done. Low plants. Where are you?
Your chlorophyll really brings out the green in your leaves. That's all of them. But I kind of wish there were more.
Thank you.
They're good listeners.
Damn, 2 ability points for that? Yeah. Paper lantern. Parasocial. I'll do that eventually. Oh. Yeah, where is Tomasi? He's definitely not here. So I really wish opening the menu did not make my game stutter. It's just like, you know, it's just that little thing. It's kind of annoying. It was... Is it at the bottom? No, because there's that. Dolly the way. Ah, there's one here. Bro. And it's only the menu. The game runs fine. And it's like, it's crazy that that happens constantly. Containment. Turntable. I guess transit corridor. And then to the left. Because the only other section would be that upper area. Which I think is another thing I need to do. I need to check. Tomasi! Where are you? I think he's that way. Tomasi! Sterling AW. He really doesn't like, standing still for like 1 second so I can blast him. Take this! Ow. I was specifically trying not to get blasted by that, but... Oh! What? Kill me? In particular, please? Kill me? Huh? Alright, so picking up multiple things and throwing it at him is a waste of my time. Because for whatever reason, he'll dodge the whole group. I could probably do this. Since it seems like the second one hits, I can do this and then do that. Yeah. Bastard. I didn't have enough energy to dodge again. Man, I'm dying. I'm not even playing like the main game anymore, and now enemies are gonna kill me. All right, the game's over. Do more damage. Tomasi! Tomasi, where are you? Ah, you're there. Every time I like look away from him is the moment I get hit by a random attack. No, I'm pressing it. Why? I got killed by something in the far back again. Something behind me that attacked me. I don't know if it's just... I keep on getting hit by the same exact attack from the Screamer. I don't know what they're called. Losing all my health and then just having to, like, survive after the fact. Hey, now I have way more health. Crazy how that works. Now I probably won't get hit and lose all my health in one attack. Who is... Oh, that's why I'm dying. He's spawning random, just standard gunner enemies, and then while I'm not looking, while I'm trying to kill him, they like pop me while my health is low. That makes sense. Yep, there they are. Yeah, because I kept wondering what, like... Because it's not like an enemy walking up behind me and, like, blasting me. No, I was just taking massive damage. Wow, really? You timed that perfectly. No! Oh, really? I don't... He might officially be dead? Maybe. If he is, then whatever dialogue was going to play is gone now. Yes. So he did die, but he died. And I lost her dialogue. That sucks, actually. Sterling supplement.
You're listening to America Overnight. Now in our 2019.
Anything else here? I wonder if that tells me what the Sterling AWE is.
In a field outside town. Some government people reportedly took it away.
Yeah, that.
Now, we happen to broadcast from Colorado, and Sterling isn't far. I drove down myself to check it out with members of the America Overnight team. I don't need to tell you, it wasn't long before we found pieces of metal debris scattered in a field. Listeners, this is yet another instance of an unidentified flying object, or UFO, entering our airspace and crashing.
That's crazy. It's a rock.
Took away the evidence under cover of darkness.
All right. So this rock came from outer space and crashed down. And it caused an altered world event. I think Sterling's the Alan Wake American Dream. I forgot what it's called. Game. In other words, Alan Wake 2, but not. Because it is Alan Wake 2 because it was the second game. But it wasn't named Alan Wake 2. All right. How do I... Yeah, that has barbed wire on it. There is, like, a button I can apparently press. How do I go there, though? Here, let's see. It's not this way. Huh. I'm trying to think, 'cause I mean, I see the staircase, but I have a strange feeling that staircase doesn't go anywhere. All right, let's see. I can walk. Where does this go? Ah. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let me in there. Yeah, because I'm in the second floor there. That's not where that connects. It connects on that third floor. Alright. Yeah, there's like nothing here, so I might as well just go back down and then take the teleporter. And we'll see if I can take the stairwell up in logistics on the far right side, all the way in the back of the room, to get into whatever that section is. I'm want to check, want to make sure. Okay. Logistics, go right. See if I can go up the staircase. And then bam, bam, boom. Straight to the moon. This way. No, it's locked. Okay, so then how do I get there? I don't see a secondary path. Everything there just doesn't connect. Alright. Just give me a different mission. Speak with Emily. Coolant pumps in the maintenance sector. Furnace chamber, and then go south. Not really looking to 100% complete this game, but I need to kind of figure out how to get the Alan Wake DLC started, because I actually don't know. I have a feeling I know. Like, I think I know how to do it. Oh, we have to see. Oh, mold. Oh. Okay, good. So what are you talking about, the mold and the... Oh, that mold? Can't I, like... How do I clear the mold?
Mold's gotten in here too? All right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
I don't... Got it. Random glowing pustules that I need to shoot. Is that just a neat looking visual? Yes. Doom. The thing is like there's no enemies spawning for whatever reason, so. Where are you hiding the mold? Is it like one of these? But I already shot both of those. What am I missing? That one? That one. Is there more? I don't know what else you want me to shoot. I like Remedy's lack of, like, markers. But in this situation, I actually don't know if what I'm doing is right. Not there. You're a bastard. I have a feeling like there's like one more. That's just like somewhere. Where are you? Wait a minute. Where are you? Nope. Cannot find it. Is it like hanging below? There. I already checked, Is it just not spawning? Like, I just want to know what I'm missing here.
That should slow it down.
Jesus. Okay. Okay, that one looks interesting. Let's go this way. That one's like right there. Stop opening the map. Wait. Now you want me to go that way. It has to be from the prime candidate corridor. So I have to start here. Go up the elevator to get into here. To go this way. I don't see any other pathing. Like, this was open, but it wasn't open enough for me to go through. Not there. Not here. Remember walking through here, there's just actually nothing. It was just a rando item. Alright. Let's try what I said. Try the prime candidate corridor and see if I can go from here up to there. Nothing like here, right? This is just some random concrete blocks. Can I go... No, the dump doesn't have any connections. The only thing that connects is this, the room in logistics, which doesn't open. Okay. I don't know. Connects. Okay. Hopefully, it's like right here is the room that connects to the room. Can I, like, take the other elevator? No. It shucks. Yeah, and then nothing else here connects. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore this for now. Because... for whatever reason, I can't get in there. I thought I had the right way of, like, you know, jumping up in the central room and going in through the window, but that window was blocked. I'll check one more time now that I have the mission equipped, but I'm almost certain that that's not going to do anything. Yeah, that window's, like, blocked. Stuck on forklifts, that'd be nice. Okay. This turntable area loves killing me. I don't know what it is about me in this area. We just don't get along, apparently. Alright. You win. No paper lantern. Sorry. And okay. I want to do the interesting looking missions. Dum-dum-dum-bum-bum. Voila, bida, hurrah. Here.
Why'd they keep an altered item here?
We'll see. Video
Debrief
or
for
audio?
Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours.
Oh no, it's right here. The proposal is finally determined to precise nature of the reflected space within an altered item. Is it transplanar, psychologically generated, or rooted within our dimension? How does the altered item know the space in its vicinity well enough to reflect it? How does it reflect some materials but not others? Is the space a parallel reality? If so, then we need to consider that while we possess this physical end of the mirror, somebody else owns the other. What purpose might they use it for? Can they walk through in our own world? What is their motives? Lastly, what purpose does the altered item produce the reflection of individuals that enter it? Can these reflected entities leave the altered item as well as the altered items? We need to attempt to distinguish this behavior is.
Mirror. It's the longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside, Agent Hardy?
Since it's a reflected
Agent
universe,
Hardy is
he's
physically
Fox.
healthy. All tests have come back clean. Yet the speech
Fox in
issue
reverse.
has persisted for hours. Calm down, Agent. It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a class orange quarantine.
But what is it exactly that I'm trying to do with the reflection?
Looks like there's a mirror in there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Great observation. I'm assuming I have to,
The shutters in the image look different.
So what's my goal here? I guess
What
to
am I
copy.
missing?
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm missing that this goes up. This goes down. Correct? Wait, no. So it's looking at the mirror. It's reflecting, and the mirror's on that wall. So that would mean that the two closest shutters should be down. correct.
What do these shutters do?
So, and in this reality, the two close shutters need to be open and the far one needs to be down. I said they need to be open.
What a weird way to lock something up.
Mirror dimension.
Wait, that didn't sound right. Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, we're talking reverse. I'm gonna assume this plays, but it's in reverse. Nice.
Did you see that? Someone's in there.
Huh? Me? Yeah, everything's just reverse. Okay, and don't open the map because apparently we're back to it destroying FPS. Oh, hi Jesse. I'm Jesse. Or hi Essie. Or Jesse.
That's not good.
Is that? Yep. It sounds like there's enemies behind me. Ah! As it. Why am I killing myself in the mirror dimension? Are we thinking about the consequences of this action?
Nothing but a pale imitation.
Huh?
Another one.
Yes. Oh, I don't have that ability.
That better be all of them.
Get beat up as yet.
That explains why they locked this mirror up.
Or is I don't know. I'm just gonna keep saying it. Okay, and then it's over. So I defeated the reflection of myself. Now I just leave?
I wonder what the Bureau was doing with this thing. Well, it's cleansed now. The hiss is gone. It's dealt with.
Right. Dark. dark place. The dark place? I guess I'll talk to Pope first, and then I'll do that. Because I think now I have the mission I was looking for. Yeah, let me casually unlock this. Just so I have it. Foundation. Why is... Interesting.
I know you'll take it.
Jesse, you're back. So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards.
Mm-hmm.
I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
Oh.
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
Mm-hmm.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely
Yeah.
do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds
It's
like
weird
you have
that the
something in
missions
mind.
have her
Guilty.
name differently.
See, I've
Like,
been
she's
going through
Pope,
Dr. Ash's notes,
but her name's also
the ones I
Emily,
can
so
find,
there's two
anyway.
missions.
Like
One
Darling,
was like
he seemed to enjoy hiding his most
Pope, one's
relevant
Emily.
research.
G.
From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Super secret lab.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. Well, keep your eyes
Bingo
peeled
bango
for more
bongo,
ID
bro?
cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number.
Do I have all 5? Okay, I have another thing for you, apparently.
Now that this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive. But maybe I'll keep poking around. Just for a little bit.
Oh, more
Has the nail been
information.
doing anything since we restored it?
Define anything.
Anything unusual?
Define unusual.
Emily.
Sorry, but the answer is a whopping yes. Now that it's whole, the nail is emitting a constant field of, well, think of it like low-level radiation. It
Okay.
seems to suppress any biological matter it encounters. This explains why nothing grows here and why the Bureau had to abandon the area. Prolonged exposure would certainly begin affecting neural processes.
Wait. Was the field created when I cleansed the nail?
I considered that, but the nail's readings are quite different from the ones I recorded at the cleanse control points.
Okay.
I think the nail's field is purely of its own making. In fact, I think it would passively prevent any His corruption, like the HRAs do. Which makes me wonder what actually occurred when you cleansed the nail.
I've been wondering about that myself. Did the board let the hiss corrupt the nail? Did they want me to cleanse it? If so, why? What do you know about Director Northmore?
Well, he was Director Trench's predecessor, and Northmore's famous for being the first board-appointed director. See, before we found the oldest house, directors were picked by committees of old men in suits, drinking cognac and smoking cigars or whatever. You know, standard, uninteresting methods.
I think the word you're looking for is
Bureaucrat.
Or antiquated. Regardless, Northmore was eventually forced
Okay.
to... Well, we don't need to go into that. Strangely, the only 2 board-appointed directors left the position under unusual circumstances. If the board appoints a director, then how do they retire them? I doubt they go out and buy you a gold watch. Sorry, Jesse, I didn't mean to imply that...
Don't worry. If anyone's getting shown the door, it's them.
Door
What do you know
mention?
about an entity named Forma?
Poggers.
Can't say I've heard of it. You got any details for me?
Well, imagine a one-eyed bug thing. I think it was a part of the board, but then something happened and now it's separate.
Interesting. See, I always wondered if the board was some sort of entity or a group or conglomerate of linked consciousnesses, but this supports the group theory. Although it could have undergone some sort of corporeal exile. Too many unknowns to form a working hypothesis yet, but I can prioritize this matter in future astral dives if you think it's important.
Fortune favors the prepared. Do it. I'm gonna keep looking around.
I wish I could go with you, but I still need 30 hours of training before I can do field work.
We'll work on that.
Yeah, what? Alright. So the Emily quests are done.
Director?
And I can teleport to the warehouse and see what that's about. Because that's actually like, you know, new. And, you know, since all the footage of this place is gone, because the audio issue I had, which I don't know if I'm having right now, or at least I don't know 100% if I'm having it. Okay, so how do I go down? No. There's a door that requires a key. This door, perhaps. Bonk.
Another ID card. For a cartographer.
Anything else? The question is whether or not I have all the ID cards. That was just me being dumb because I'm using what I think is probably the worst weapon. Like the Pierce, I thought it'd be good if I eventually like upgraded it. But I don't really think it's very useful, sadly. So I've already like checked a lot of these locations. I don't have to grab it again, do I? No. So how do I go deeper? You know, get to that so-called hidden floor. What does my mission say? Oh, okay. Hope does just needed to access the lab below the warehouse. Is it just... Let's just go up. Because this seems to be the only place that's marked. So I'm wondering if I've just, like, oopsie daisy accidentally missed one. I know there's that one little puzzle thing where between the two floors there's like the random hiss control points that I can hit. I wonder if that has anything to do with it.
Entry day plus 51.
No. I don't think there's anything over here because I was already there before. I'm looking for new things. I could do the lazy thing and just look up the solution. That's a lot of rooms to just skip. Yeah, this is how I got to this floor, if I remember. Yeah. Remember coming up, going that way, jumping through here, getting up here, and then like activating it by triggering that. But it's not that. What was it? This, that, then that, right? Right, behind, left, forward. Okay. Right, behind, left, forward. Right, looking from this direction. So bam, 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 bam. Right, behind, left, forward. I could have got it, but I pressed the wrong button. Can I just, like, what's the actual button? Oh, that's the grab button. I guess it's B, yeah. I don't even think this is what I need to do in order to get it. It's just, this is something that probably gives me something. Right. Behind. Left. think I missed it. The first two decide not to get hit by the thing. It sucks because you have to go all the way down. And then it reloads, and then you can do this. Right. Left. Forward. I think I missed the third one. Back down again. Please don't miss the thing. Please. I know which ones it is. You just need to not. I missed it. This is infuriating, actually. Why do you make me suffer? Go up. Please hit the things. There you go. I did it. It's a lucky cat. I don't know what that did for me, actually. Oh, my bodies. My bodies. What's this for? Just you know, just a random hidden little rest area, I guess. Oh, okay. Sure. Nothing wrong with that, I guess. Yeah, there's nothing else here. If I remember correctly, from here all I can do is jump straight down, right? I think this is semi a waste of my time. Because I'm pretty sure I've checked a lot of these sections. So the only areas that probably have the key cards I need are like, they have to be like actually hidden. No. That's that room I checked. So not there, not there, not over here. Hello? Key cards, where are you? Like right here? Yeah. A bunch of eyes, him, and a whole bunch of people praising him. Is that supposed to be the house looking down? Because the house is many, it's not just one, it's not a singular entity. Hence, the former being a former entity of the house. Nobody here, nothing up there. Nothing over there. Bala vida. I think I was getting rid of 4s as well. I'm only keeping 5s. Speaking of which, I got the 5th version of that. Do you have any 5 versions of this? Oh yeah, there's 6s too. I forgot. No. I need to... God, this game and its lack of light sometimes is a little annoying. I can't do charge. Corrupted sample. Nope. Now. Come on. Just need probably 1 key card left. It doesn't actually tell me how many of them I have, which is a little bit of an issue, but you know, I'll make do, I guess. All right, and then I'm just back here. Where would it be? Can I like see the ID cards? I have a strange feeling. No, I cannot. Correspondence? Multimedia? Nope. Hotline? Definitely not that, but I don't know. I don't know how many I have. I'd have to look them up and then just gauge which ones I have and haven't collected. Not randomly one like right over here or something like that, right? Like just right where I like haven't looked. Well, it didn't really last long. Here I thought maybe... I found what I was looking for, but I guess not. Okay, keep looking then. If it's not around here and I don't find it in a couple seconds, I'm just gonna ignore it. Okay, it's right here. Last key card.
Those ID cards. Security chief.
No? The mission didn't update. It didn't hit me with the... You found all the key cards. Still marking the warehouse. Okay, I've checked all of these before. So I don't think it's in any of these. Did I check behind it? Right here? No.
Send a ranger to my location.
Hi, Ranger. Yeah, this is technically a secondary area, so not the warehouse. Let me see. What's it still say? 5? Find 5. Where does that go? Also, wait a minute. What's that? Did I find my missing piece of the puzzle? There seems to be an item box rather than a key card. Or no, it's right here. There you go. I think I have all of them now.
For an excavation engineer. Why did so many people abandon their carts down here?
So is that all the ID cards? Or no? Use the ID cards to access the elevator. Hope tells the 5-year-old be needed to access Dr. Ash's restricted lab below the warehouse. Okay. Let me in there. Below. So what? How? How? I would assume I go to floor 1. And then I go...
From the layer of dust on this place, nobody's swept here in years. Not even Ati. No way he'd stand for this.
No way
There's an
could my
elevator,
goat stand
which
for this.
I'm sure is super safe. In space in
typing.
each terminal for an ID card. But which card goes where?
Research. That's security. That's a no-brainer. What are my options? Lead physicist. That's engineer. And then cartographer, there should be a map. Yes. Wow, did I first try that shit? No? L, I guess. These are different. That has a reason. Oh yeah.
Worked.
Yeah.
You just have to get on a rickety elevator that goes who knows how far down.
Wait 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Let's see what is down here in the Special Science Division. Basement lab.
Dust. Still, this lab's way tinier than any of Darling's.
Are you shitting on my goat, man? Oh, that's so depressing. Wait, do I need like some sort of pipe here? No, because that's connected to that valve. I don't even know why I did that.
Why would they need such a heavy door down here?
I don't know, let's see. Okay. Where? I would like that tier 8 super energy thing. But okay. Good. Go away. Forever. Oh!
This looks like the nail.
It does.
Mini.
Is it the former?
Is this in some kind of code? Can't read a word of it. I should take this back to Emily and tell her.
Nah, I'm gonna read that one. No, correspondence? Unread? Northmore final warning. To Dr. Theodore Ashe Jr., as director of the Federal Bureau of Control and chosen representative / liaison / benefactor of the greater authority of the board, I demand your immediate withdrawal from the Foundation. Prior memos issued broadly to Foundation staff called for swift resignment of all personnel the upper levels of the House. All staff complied except for you. This demonstrates a lack of respect, my office, and the board itself. This is their house, and we are their guests. We should conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally, such insubordination would be grounds for dismissal, but out of respect for your late father, consider this instead my final warning. The board and Director Ashe chose me as successor to the office, and no amount of petulance will change that. Indeed, your actions seem to suggest you know better than myself, and by extension better than the board, permit me assure you. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of do one of these, just to kind of like close all these, just in case I find anything new. I'd prefer to not. To know what I'm looking at, I should say. These ones I'm not really worried about.
Where I got into Ash's secret lab.
Should I climb it? Like, no? Alright. Sure. I guess I just give that to Emily and I just leave. Kind of anticlimactic, not gonna lie. I mean, I guess, yeah, there was that boss fight. Or mini boss fight, I guess. I didn't really go anywhere. That is like my mission now, to just... Yep. Whatever. Okay, and then that's it for this area.
If it isn't my favorite direct.
I found Ash's secret lab.
Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
I got this weird paper.
Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs.
Missed that part.
The research seemed dedicated to studying a kinda smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ashe was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ashe had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right? So it looks like a transcribed conversation between Ashe and someone named F.
Oh, the former.
Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. This
Yeah?
will take me days to parse out.
Oh.
Maybe weeks.
Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
Are you kidding? This is my vacation, Jesse.
Ah! Luckily because...
If you're not gonna listen to me, then you better go figure out how to stop this.
Huh?
There's no telling what could happen if the vibrations escalate.
The what?
I'm gonna keep looking.
Oh, okay.
Don't be a stranger.
I wonder if that's like a DLC reference type deal. In other words, I'm saying, she was like, oh, it'll take me weeks. Well, probably already, you know. Isn't... Oh, wait. Got it. So if it said speak to Emily, I speak to that Emily in the board, executive office. And then if it says speak to Pope, I speak to the one down there.
Where are the files on parasitic entities I asked for?
I found a couple of relevant files in Dr. Darling's office. I'd have to dig.
I
Okay.
took care of the Tomasi problem. Sorry, I forget he was a coworker.
Don't apologize. That wasn't the real Tomasi. He died when the hiss got him.
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't want to be insensitive.
Sentimentality is a weakness in situations like these, Jesse. That's Bureau 101.
I don't think Emily's in danger of being called sentimental.
All right.
How do you feel about me taking over as director?
I don't think I've ever
You
seen
act
this.
like it just happened. You've been director since we first met, remember? I am still thrilled. Nothing's changed. Not for me. But the Bureau has changed. Trench and Darling are gone. Their knowledge, anything not written down, disappeared with them.
True.
They knew the Bureau better than anyone.
They're the Bureau's past, Emily. We won't operate like they did. We'll learn from their mistakes. We'll be better than they ever were.
We won't ever be like them.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you
Oh,
soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
whoa, 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 whoa. All your dialogue options were like unlistened to.
I've looked through that slide projector is, you were right, to shut it.
Darling's fate, Dylan's condition, HR.
When the
Yeah, what
hiss
is
got
this?
into my head, I saw some weird things. I think Darling even spoke to me. Does that make any sense to you?
Empirically, no, but phantom voices as well as hallucinatory states are not uncommon here. And considering the forces that Dr. Darling was working with, he could have been transferred to a different plane of consciousness, physically or
great.
otherwise.
And that doesn't upset you?
Can't wait to see him in the new game.
Very.
That's my
The fact
guess.
that he hid those forces from me, it's infuriating. But Darling's dream was always to look beyond our reality. This time he may have taken a step too far, but as long as his consciousness can perceive his surroundings, I'm sure he's loving it.
Maybe Darling was just trying to protect you from the darker side of his work.
Fuck that. I'm not a child. Like, don't just assume I'm going to consider something morally repugnant.
Which it all was.
Which it all was, of course.
Okay,
How
let's
is
just keep
Dylan?
going through this. I'm interested.
The same. I can't detect any his activity, but his physiology has certainly been altered by it. And I can't tell if his brain activity is genuine or simply the aftermath of the hiss, like spasms. Dylan could wake up tomorrow for all I know. I really can't say.
Then I just have to wait for him. That's fair. He waited a long time for me.
Don't worry. We'll be monitoring him round the clock. If he wakes up, we'll be ready. I don't mean that in a hostile way, just... well, you know.
I hear you. My brother isn't exactly popular around here.
I hope one day he'll have the chance to change that.
He will smile.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
I'm Director Faden. Where the fuck?
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
Oh god. Oh god, I'm like breaking the game. Outfits? P7. Oh. Ew. Urban response. Office assistant. Astral dive suit. I'm the director. Alright. Let's do it. The dark place. Huh? Where?
Hope is now head of research. It's official.
Search. When was
Wait, what? Investigate the sector elevator.
Why weren't we consulted?
This one?
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man, a hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh? We should check this out.
Me when I'm Alan Wake and I can change reality. Can bend it to my will by simply saying go to the investigations sector. Oh god.
Hello? Anyone here?
Guess not.
Agent Jonathan Connor, research Ezra Cruz. Delivered to them, sire. How many cases? There's a whole bunch of missing people.
Seems a lot more.
There's Mr. Kirkland. Internal Investigation DO845 has launched ethical practice dossier. Research despite the account anonymous regarding inhumane treatment of a currently housed in the Bureau. Visual finding regards was inconclusive. The majority of sector personnel seem to be wholly unaware of any such contained there. One confirmed the old name to be, but all files pertaining that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigators were simply blocked from entering the research wing to interview its staff. The investigation. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entity warranted humane treatment.
Crowded than the rest of the Bureau.
Casey. Request came through recently from an FBI agent at Casey! Dr. Casey, yes! Asking for all of our files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of the author, Alan Wake. Per the interagency information exchange agreement, I had some paper pusher gather up the folder on all pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted. But I'm writing to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled criminal books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with the writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into. But what's your opinion? Just give the world, and I'll start surveillance on this guy. Special Agent Gibson. Interesting. This is going back to the idea that, it's weird that somebody that is in Ellen's books was looking for him. This communication led to local coroner examining the body of William Burrow. Now, Caucasian, 33 found dead on his property per police report. Remains obtained at coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Blunt force injuries, head. Lacerations, left ear, cheek. Blunt force injuries, extremities. Dislocation, right knee. Complete avulsion of the right upper extremity with associated fracture of the proximal right humerus. Extensive trauma abdominal region. Complete ovulation of multiple organs, including stomach, heart, liver, pancreas. Yeah, this is all the stuff from the game. I won't go too into it since I'm playing it, but yes, that's following in line. As a reminder, this did technically come out before, so, you know, Per authorization of Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation P1429 was launched into legality of the Prime Candidate Program by the Federal Bureau of Control. Since all known subjects relevant to the investigation use executive privileges to decline interviews, very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentation declassified by Mr. Kirkland both paint an alarmingly clear picture of systematic blank and blank. Blank were brought into the oldest house and placed under blank. Examination and testing with an aim of appointing one as director upon maturity. This program has produced no successful cases and only resulted in the traumatic blank of paranaturally inclined blank personnel. Not only is this breach of the Ash Act, but it flies in the face of basic human blank rights. I don't know why that's so long, but yes. Investigation team the Prime Killer be closed immediately. Yeah, so there was somebody trying to actually stop the Prime Candidate program because they thought it was super unethical, which it was. My brother killed people because he literally went insane. Keystone inspection. Has anyone else seen that generator mopping up around here? Isn't this restricted access area? Who gave him permission to come in here? How did he get to the maze? I think that was the wrong note. Just saying. Director procedures. I'm not going to read any more of those. I'll be here all day if I read every single one of them, because there's way too many.
It's not working.
Okay, I see how
Probably
this...
lose power core somewhere.
Not loose. Cauldron Lake update. That one's interesting. It's happening again. Third time this year. Something certainly has it out for our blank. Could be raccoons. The locals certainly complain about them enough. But why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I've got a bureau tech going to the site next week. Take a look. Next to the list of recurring problems is the staff at the Lake House Research Station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on blank? Like Cauldron Lake, I don't know why they blanked that out. They won't let me see any data. Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. I need to petition them again to share their info with investigation agents. It's only a matter of time before this blank hits again. And I want to be prepared, AWE. I know what that was. You know, if anyone HQ asked about Bright Falls report and a little thin this month. Tell them because I couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might investigate. Oh, invest in some raccoon traps. Very funny. Rector investigation. Trench official warning. Interesting. There's so many things. There you go.
Now that gate should open.
Here I was thinking I had to like find another one, but I guess not. Oh, all the lights are on. Got it. The yellow. Oh, wait.
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
Group of individuals outside the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill, a caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of past cases has found various mentions of activity over the years. Production called the Blessed Pictures had connected. Ooh! Production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to the altered item case, well as the death of an agent from exposing illicit paranatural material. Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless. Yeah. He's the one that used the video recorder. What's that specific? Items to direct. Yeah.
Do we know each other? This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake.
Oh my god. Oh! Wait.
Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane.
Oh.
There's nothing to worry about.
I'm the same.
The poet.
Yeah.
Diver, you look different.
That was just a role, a character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself.
Okay, so I was wrong on the name.
We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink.
Oh. Gippus. Eh?
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen it.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Oh.
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
Interesting.
That was the Alan Wake? The famous writer? He disappeared years ago. It was all over the news back then. And Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that.
Wait. Wait, I'm confused. Why'd she correct herself? She was like, no, he was a poet. Wait, no, he was a filmmaker. Thomas Zane was a poet. Yeah, he was a poet from the first game. How did I forget that? What is... Can I, like, keep looking? Is there nothing else?
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came, a resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Huh. Okay. Oh. Ow. My ankles? Why is there blood? Oh. Okay. Well, answered that question. Interesting.
Creepy, damp, and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
Good question. Okay. Bathrooms? They always provide.
That doesn't look like a house shift. Do I even want to know?
Meh. Probably not. Damn it! I need a goddamn corrupted sample. Oh, great. Confiscated motive? What are these random new materials that I'm finding?
Of course, the hiss are already in here.
Yeah, why wouldn't there be? Like a I need this light. Without it, I won't be able to explore. Oh, okay. I thought that was like hinting towards something. Hartman arrest. There you go. Wake, Allen, Anderson, Tor, Anderson, Odin, blank, Lane, Rudolph, Dissolve, Wendy, Emerson, Thomas, blank, Dennis, Special Agent Remy, Code 4, kidnapping an altered individual, 1 count. Code 8, sanctions against altered organizations, 1 count. Code 37, obstruction of Bureau investigation, 1 count. Code 74, breaching the Ash Act, 6 counts. Offender's property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with an ongoing AWE investigation. Offender's personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. After being cleared by Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each, except the Anderson brothers, due to their salinity. Senility? I don't know. And Wake possibly deceased. Hartman Emil. I know Hartman. I mean, besides Wake was just talking about him.
Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
I'm not going that way. Service tunnel.
This darkness is blocking the door. So now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows.
Yep. I knew I had to bring a light. I was like, these lights look very particular. Yeah, bro, I did that mission a long time ago. Is there one in one of these? No. I would assume I'm supposed to like clean these out, but at the same exact time I just did it and it did absolutely nothing, unless I'm missing one more. Nope. Okay, whatever. Fuck you too, I guess. My name is Alan. Alan Wake. Okay. What's up, bro? I have a feeling I'm gonna need this.
was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now we crashed out of darkness toward Phaeton.
Oh! Ah! The broken texture OOP is back. Been so long. Eagle Limited Summary. The Shadow, which is, I'm assuming...
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This void. It very much does not need to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that by its very nature, it the hour of opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of
Oh, great.
Darkness have... Hey, the plants in here have died standing up. Lighten them up.
The Anderson brothers and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Perseverance is the foundation. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
I'm excited to find out what this confiscated motive is for, seeing as I don't think I have anything for that just yet. What's this all about? Nothing? Not that? Oh, NASA cooperation review. Bathroom always holds items. I'm assuming vigorous dodge probably means that the more I dodge, the less energy it actually takes.
Is draining me.
Oh, do I lose my energy? Yeah. I probably don't take damage until I'm completely out of energy, so be quick. Can I not do anything here? I don't see any power cores. Oh, I don't think so. I really have to bring them from here. Oh.
Shit. Now what? What is that?
Come on, elevator, time to go.
I think he's supposed to be doing stuff to me, but he's kind of not. Oops, I guess. So what do you want me to do? Oh, wait. No? I assumed for a second that it wanted me to...
Monster.
What are you... Did I, like, mess up along the way? What happened? Ow. See, my assumption was that, okay, I was supposed to turn it on, but I was supposed to wait until he got in the light areas. So I thought, oh, maybe I can turn them back off, but it doesn't let me. So I'm kind of confused at what it wants me to do, actually. Okay, I'm just gonna let that kill me, because either something bugged out or there was something I was clearly missing.
Stay in the light.
It like in here? What am I missing? Oh, night springs. Not in an endless time loop. Night springs. There is like stuff up there. Let's see. Did the game break? Ah! Now I see what I missed. Alright. Got it. I was just stupid.
What are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, don't scare me like that, Winston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman?
Yeah.
Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
Yeah.
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Nice.
Shit.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice. Good bit.
Well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right. Okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out. Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
So I can go two ways?
It's nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different. Like
Bye. Okay, so I have two different sections and I have to go through both. And then it ends off with me going into the Cauldron Lake AWE section. Good. Got it. Understand. High random chest that I'll probably never see again. So is the... Confiscated loading. I keep finding them, but... Get got. So, there you go. Never mind. I was gonna say, is that door over there gonna open? Nope. This way. Move. Get out. And I guess there's nothing that way. Okay. Guess wrong. Man, I really wish I had some sort of light. This is pretty bad, actually. Shaded facet. I'm excited to finally learn what is this for. I'm gonna... Thank you. Out of my way. Now I heard him, but I did not see him. Ah, never mind. Open that up. And a control point. I'm assuming this is some sort of fight.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
Oh, can I make the new one? Surge. Surge fires adhesive munition that detonates when manually triggered or if their timer expires. So it's the same as charged, but I can actually get it. That's cool. Can I make more? Nah, I need more. Confiscated. Whatever's.
Reinforcements are here.
Bro, I'm going this way. Luckily that one did not damage me. Where are you? Alright. Okay. Where? Music's still playing. Okay, over there. Gonna casually just open up this. Alright. I'm gonna assume since this is here, I'm gonna need it. I said I'm gonna need it. I hear it. Oh. Get out of here, Shadow! Yeah!
Alright, Auntie. Was this what you had in mind?
Oh, the art? Oh. Brain missing. Huh. Interesting. Oh. Oh. What? Why? I don't know if this is a cool idea or a very, very annoying one. So far, it's a little annoying. Why'd that just fly away? Okay. Isn't this game? Isn't that where I just came from? Why did I do that? Why? I'm very confused. I did that for what exactly? Oh, okay. Yeah. Did I just go the wrong way, I guess? I was supposed to be going this way, but I ended up jumping down. Turning on that light that did nothing? Luckily, these guys don't fight in big hordes, and it's usually like 2 or 3 of them.
Did the Hartman thing do all this?
I need to go back to whatever the hell that other one was. I'm gonna have to assume there's another one there? Oh no, that one requires 3. Which I can only get if I do these light orange ones. Thank you. Very much didn't want to do that, but... Now it's all the blues. Shaded facet. Shaded facet. And then this is probably just the yellows. Let me go check this, being as I don't think this goes anywhere except some random spores. That's it? Okay, I guess so. Yeah, they're like... There's that... The spores that I can break, but I don't understand why?
Reminder.
Law of three?
The law of three also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
Aquatic? What? Okay. This just feels odd. Like, I feel like I don't know what's happening. Okay. I'm gonna take this with me.
Lots of dark corners to hide in. Okay, let's get the lights on and clear him out.
Ah, okay, I see what I have to do. Wee. Eagle View reminds me of Alan Wake, but I don't remember why. Keep out. Keep out. And then I pull this, whatever this does, and the lights go on. And he says, "Ooh! Ooh!" And then disappears. Oh. Interesting.
Running off to now.
Me. Okay, and I go this way. I realized that because that was a door, so I was like... Nope. Thank you. So what does... What is this getting me? Ah, loot. The greatest of gifts. Oh, that's actually good. I was gonna say, that's kind of dog shit, but then I was wrong. Thank you. G opens loadout, I see. Damage boost. Mega, please. Thank you. Ammo recover from taking his charged... Okay, now that's... What is this one? Ammo cost per shot? Can I... Let me do this. Alright, I guess this ends here. Because I have to leave. And it's perfect because it's like, boom! Like, boom, right there. There's a thing right there. So I'll be back. I will. I'll even cut these VODs together. I'll go like this. Yeah! Alright! Back to it. That was cringe, but, you know, it's okay. It's okay to be weird, be cringe. Hi.
To get those lights on.
Hi, Jimmy. So I need 4 of those. Let me find them. Hit that, please. Okay, maybe this time we'll actually successfully do this. Control. Bro! Bro, how about... No.
We need another power core.
Yeah, you can, go screw yourself. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be the far one. No, it wasn't. Good. Bro, that guy. And then the last one's the farthest one away. Thank you for taking all my health away. I knew that was gonna happen, but I was hoping that the game would give me a little bit more time. Get blasted! Over there. Ooh. Shooter dodge efficiency? What does that mean? I guess right here. Oh great, and I got the crap version of that ability. Is that just like it? Didn't he? Oh, okay. No, he's just gone. Oh, okay. I did it. Mission complete. And then I guess I just go that way. One. This sucks. Yeah, that's gross. I'm sorry, Remedy. That's a little gross. So, do I really? Yeah, I guess. That's just weird. Not what I expected.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't want to brag. Right.
I mean, the team...
Oh, you didn't have to cut him off, game. Maruo. Maro? Maro. Myro. Magroto. Whatever. Alright. Second room.
So, like I was saying, still, I don't know why people are making it so personal. I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird.
Nobody.
Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off,
I can't
then
zoom
there's
into my
nothing to
face.
worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race and we're all trying to be number one.
Yeah.
If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine.
We've
Not
already
that I
had this
spread rumors,
conversation,
just,
but not really.
you know,
I didn't really
people
respond.
talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus
Now,
on those kinds of things. I
that's
need
not
to
gonna
stay
happen.
focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
Bro,
Can't always make it home for mealtime, so
I don't really like Fate, like,
at 7 o'clock if I'm not
at
back
all.
yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria.
You'll cut my power? Yeah? Please don't do that. Not gonna happen. Wow, I did no damage. Do I even care about this? I don't, but I'd rather have it and then get the money from it than not. Let's see. Okay. Items. Poop items. Is there another one in here? No. Okay, thought it was another one of those painting entity things. Did I leave it in here? Yes, I did. The graphical era OOP. I have a feeling there's more than just this, so I'm gonna casually walk over here. Okay, thank you. Ah, yeah. Cape cabinet. Oh God, it's back. The scariest of OOPs. No, I wanted to pick this up. Thank you. Hit that. Anything else? No. Alright. Is there another light over here, or do I have to bring the one I had before? There's this. That's not a light. Oh, okay. I mean, I get it. I get the puzzle. I'm gonna do this. Oh. I didn't get the puzzle. No. You can stay there. Yeah, that's the stopping points. I would go get that box, but at the same exact time, it's probably useless garbage that I don't need, so I don't care.
It's too dark in here to fight this thing.
Right, so what? Bye-bye. My eyes. What? Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, I can't break that. Can I go backwards and open that door? Hi there.
Up and loose and heavy treat sandwich. Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying? Hotly, Dirt arranged you. Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship? School bearing order. Not as many cauterizing loops through in the back. Give me a minute. Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA? Oops. You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys at research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass. Spider time.
Spider time. Ow. All my health in a single attack? Yeah, brother? You wanna... That's fucked up. I can't believe you just did that to me. No, I'm pretty sure I pressed the melee button before I dropped down. So, you know, maybe next time if you want to, like, do me dirty like that, you don't. I'd appreciate it. Come here. Where are you? Hi. Bastard. Literally the only reason I lost health last time was one shot from that guy, and then I just got decimated. I'm guessing I'm trying to turn this whole thing around so that the light can flash on that. Yeah. It's gonna hit there and then... Wait. Oh my god. Bro. Usually it's so keen on locking onto enemies, and the one time I need it to, so I don't die, doesn't do it. Okay. Yeah, I knew. I knew. You didn't have to tell me. I saw it already. Would you mind opening that thing? What's this? Yeah, Alan, wait! And it's gone. That Director Trench?
Okay. Freestyle a bit.
What?
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with the Hiss corruption.
Always.
Blake did call him the third thing.
Always. But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know? What if the only thing
is he using a
stopping
theremin?
Stranger from being a friend is that word. Stranger. Strange. Strange like the noises you hear at night.
Yeah.
When there is no light.
Yeah.
And you cannot fight.
Yeah.
Strange like a rubber duck.
Yeah.
Follows you around.
Yeah.
Makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks.
Yeah.
Because the noise scares you. Then you have to clean up the coffee while the duck stares at you.
Yeah.
And continues to quack. 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 Quack.
Yeah, thank you, Langston. My goat, Langston.
A chain letter. I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil. Better do what it says. You know, just in case. There must be a photocopier around here.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's an actual evil letter, then if I don't send it, it actually eventually kills me.
This piece is called Me and You.
Okay, I'm not gonna... I'm sorry, Langston. Langston, it's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna sit here and listen to another one of your mixtapes, bro. Sorry. This section of the map, like, doesn't exist. Yeah, but... Okay. I guess I'm not going that way. Oh, that's is caught in an endless time loop. I'm gonna give him the trifecta of light. A power that can only be obtained post ability. Yeah. Oh, no. Stop. Stop. Bye. Bastard. I love that the floating enemies at their core are fairly simple. You just need to throw one item and then throw another one immediately afterwards. And then the second one hits them. You good? You done with your little fun stuff? Can I take this flashlight with me because I need it? I feel like this map is like very broken. No, okay. No. This is... This is whatever this is. Ah.
No AC, no mold spore circulation. But it might get a bit stuffy in here.
No, there's not much of anything. Yeah, it was just that. Again, another room full of spores. I clean them out. And then they're done. Yeah. Oh god. Theo. Why is the Apollo 13 lander here? Also, why is it the originator of the graphical error OOP? So what? I don't know what that did. Is that the device itself? No. Ow. Bastard. Stop. Graphical error OP. You don't need to be here as well. Oh, I see the issue. Stop. Please. So what? Where? Okay. Cool. How does that help me? Aha. And this... Yeah, I was gonna say this helps how, but I understand how it helps. I get it. It didn't make sense before because I pressed the button and nothing happened. Because the button actually is just two-step button. Oh god, the graphical effect OP again. So I do this, and it turns on. Okay, so that circles it back? This is confusing. Not confusing hard, just confusing kind of like dumb. Oh, yeah, it literally has sticky notes on it. Ow. Faster. I was literally out of the light for 2 seconds. Well, that was easy. Get got? Bye. Bye-bye.
There. One last place for him to hide.
Yeah, I'm only coming back here for this.
Hello?
Hello. Great about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Ah, casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back for eye?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head? The head for tails? For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay, take it easy. I'll take a look.
So maybe it wants something to read. Or a jar. Let's just see what we can find.
Okay. What? What would that be? And where? Something in here?
This could be what it wants. Let's give it a shot.
Oh, can I not grab multiple things at once?
No, jars. A head. Scotch and peppers? Head.
Okay, that wasn't right. Let's try something else.
Head. Jars. Scotch and peppers. Head. A hat?
Maybe it'll like this.
I know that's not a hat. But...
Head. A-S-B-E. Head.
Nope. Let's keep trying.
Oh, ASBE. Head. Yeah. 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 ASBE. A S B base. But what is a base? Like a baseball? Huh? That's twine.
Maybe this will do the trick?
A little bit of liquor? He said pepper, so maybe...
Such a ping pong. A head.
Guess that wasn't it either.
Okay. A head.
This might do it.
Rope because he wants to hang himself? Oh.
Lady, you are school and dirt for loosing.
Keep that up, and I won't help you anymore.
Okay, this is the only thing left that I'm aware of.
See if this will do it.
How is this a head?
Ready to be done with this.
How is this a base either, or ABSE?
Hurry, clocks, lady. The head. 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 No snacks. Head is top of all up and down. At the top. The top head.
Wait, does this thing actually mean head? Head is in a body's head? Where the hell am I gonna find that? And how did it lose it?
Where? Head. Is it? I don't... I don't think it's far. Because usually a lot of the missions in this game are pretty straightforward. Okay. You were supposed to... Here? Head. graphical errors in here, crazy. All for DLSS that I'm not even using. I'm referencing that they updated the game and apparently broke it. I'm not seeing anything. Okay, thank you. Random graphical effect OOP. Please go away. Please, thank you. Please, my eyes. Bro, I don't know where your shit is at. Is there really nothing else here? There's not like one more item? No. Wait. Okay. Very cool. Now I'm locked down here, my friend. I could have also just flew up here. It's not. Oh. Okay. Oh. I see. Yeah, you want me to do something that's very far away. I'm assuming this is much of the same, correct? Yes. Arcade machine? That was... Okay, no, that's an active investigation, so that's in the middle section. The train is far away. Yeah. And then this is what I was doing, correct? Yes. Bathroom? Oh. Oh no, it's the bathroom I was already in. Let's see. Alright. Going up, going up, going up, you're gonna talk to me again. I'm also going down, actually. And the answer to that question would be no. He didn't talk to me again. So where's the arcade machine?
Director, ma'am, great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door into the Break Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly, like... Wow, I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects? Ugh, nasty.
Real
Did you say
professional
something?
nasty.
Remember, I can't hear you. Never mind, just go after Hartman. Oh,
Hey,
so
remember?
disgusting.
Can't fucking hear you. Honestly, it seems to just be the last room. I'm assuming this is the whole of the DLC. So if I go back to Sector Head, I have to travel very far back. The arcade machine should be here. So I'm kind of like, I guess it's downstairs. Let's see. Arcade machine, where are you? Yes, right there. Play Shum. Crowd control. Oh! Goal of crowd control is to survive. Good luck. I know this room. Okay. Lesson learned, that dash, pound, whatever bowl is absolutely horrid. Because most enemies take more damage by throwing things, first of all. And then second of all, it just does no damage itself, so why would you do it anyways? Cleaning up the mess. So if the goal is to survive, is it a survive forever type of thing, or is it a... like, what's happening here? Hello? Enemies? Who? Oh, it's you. Yeah, it's almost like I knew you were there. You're a bastard. You're a bastard! I can't dodge! That sucks. So, it's just an arena fighter? So is that it? Ah, successfully complete one of the arcade game modes. Got it. Deadline has probably killed things before. Hold deadline and eliminate 50 without letting the timer run out. Each kill sees... Okay. Look, if you're gonna give me a timer, send more enemies. Who? Where? 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 There. This isn't necessarily hard. The hardest part about this for me is actually looking for the enemies. Where? Where? I wish enemies... I mean, I think they kind of do make a sound. They make like a slight, like, hiss sound. Funny, right? Yeah, see, that one's not hard. The other one is.
Games are so realistic these days.
Right. We're gonna not think about the fact that that was a OOP and then I got sent inside of it. That didn't happen. Wrong game. Wrong game. This isn't actually Control. It's Mind Freak, I guess. Oh. Do I need to go to the Operations Center or Operations Corridor for the letter one? Thank you. That's actually Operations Center. Okay, so never mind. I'm gonna go forward to get the definitely...
Rewritten. The darkness wants to hide the past and make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. The answer to the mystery.
I'm just gonna go get the fast travel, wherever the hell it is. Was what I was trying to say before. Or I'll just beat this. Yeah. I'm assuming this is the last section, and it's probably not that large. That it? Okay. Yeah, showing me big monsters like that actually doesn't, like, scare me. They're usually easy to handle, sadly. Back to it. Boom, 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 boom. And there it is. Let's see. Yeah, it seems to be one room.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen.
I hope the information I provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer of...
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm.
Oh,
My patient's
Wait.
well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a
Hartman's the
man
doctor
if I did
from
not
the
reach
first
out
game.
the underlying truth.
Alan Wake,
As
what I mean
stated in
first
my
game.
written proposal,
Isn't he?
I believe working
Or am I
alongside
going
your
crazy?
organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't do this. I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
Dire.
Detained until further notice, and all personal property will be...
I don't even... Ooh. Actually, wait. Maybe that's why it sucks. Yeah, I didn't think about that right there. Is there just like while holding shield nearby enemies? No.
confiscated, including the...
Let's... Just gonna ignore that. No. He got in trouble. The head. So where's this head? I see where the head is. It makes sense now.
A helmet. Or a head. Is that what the prisoner meant? I guess there's only one.
Mm-hmm. You really should be able to mouse click on these. Operations corridor. I'm just gonna go here because if I go to the other one, I think it's somewhere else, technically. Okay. So if they're not a super mega strong enemy, I can insta-kill them. More? All this is necessary for me to... Can I... Okay. I'm just gonna do this.
This certainly feels familiar.
Come over here. Hi. So do I now, like... Oh? No? Oh. Yeah, no. No, I think I'm good, bro. I mean, I guess, yeah, I'd get some, like, points and things. But that's kind of a pain in my ass. Let me do all this for a few points that I don't need. Like, maybe at on my own time, sure. But not just because I want. I got it, bro.
River Chicken Station. Oh, far tastier. Press any button?
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes. Snug and grape. Pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're welcome, I guess. Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief trouble? Yes. Teddy's long around. But holdout's unhappiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
At least we helped this guy.
In space.
Best we leave the box, though. We have no idea what it is, and we don't need any more problems out here.
We do know what it is. We were already told in our prior messages. It's just some dude that, for whatever reason, he like talks weird now. Also, let me actually switch out this fucking horrid weapon that I hate oh so much. Okay. Weapon kills. Weapon damage after melee hits. That's kind of useless. Ammo cost while levitating, sure. And... okay, sure, whatever. Just give it that. Do I have a super healing one? No. I have slam and then I have 2 evade energy cost. This is energy recovery speed. This is just total energy. Honestly? Never mind. Okay. I'll go put it here. If I just have a quick fast travel to him, I don't see any reason not to do it real quick. Oh. Okay. Wait. So this elevator's corrupted now? Okay, so... yeah. Oh, so I can't even go back this way. Got it. I can't even go this way because... I don't know. Because it doesn't want me to just very easily and quickly get this. So it wants me to go to that thing and then fight through in order to get to the section. I'm just gonna go here.
United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research. Get him out of here. You're making a mistake. You have to listen.
Great. Yep. Ooh. Yep.
I've forgotten again.
It's
I
fine.
had a plan. I know it. I've forgotten.
Ah.
He's coming. I've got to get out of here.
E?
Dive deep.
Okay.
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
Do 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 do. Ah! The graphical arrow OP. I'm assuming I clear out all the shadows from all the rooms. Huh? Is it gonna play a video now after it destroys it? Nope. E.
Going mad. Wake had to escape, right? His escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special. Something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
My shoulders. I don't know why they hurt. Right. God.
Another replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary. I wonder what happened here.
Alice Wake. After reaching out to the Bureau, Alan Wake was brought into the oldest house for an interview on blank 2017. See file blank for the full transcript. The interview conducted by Agent Sarah and Dempsey revealed that Mrs. Wake has been recurring nightly visitations from her missing ex-husband in her New York apartment. Address blank. Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. According to her impression, he appears crazy and horrifying, clearly coming at her with violent intent. Mrs. Wake believes that he is haunting her, insisting he is not Alan, but a fucking monster in his body. Mrs. Wake has not been sleeping out of fear of these visits. Her attempts to keep the lights on through the night result in the relevant highway's light bulb breaking every night, possibly indicating involvement of the blank. Further investigation required. We propose installing monitoring equipment in the house.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
Let's put him down!
Oh, bye. I think I could have just jumped out that window, couldn't I? Ah, fuck. Okay. And what about that? Can I press it now? Yep. Bye-bye.
No, it's not. Lacey, what? You are pretty rough on the eyes, Dr.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I killed myself. That's not even a joke. I think I did all my health. I did all my health by trying to blow him up. Oh, really? Wow, that does no damage. Bro, why are you... Like, that was me doing damage to myself. And yes, I already knew about the aiming and shooting game. You didn't need to tell me. Very cool. Hey, how about... That does so much damage. What the hell? Bye. What? Yeah, no. Okay, so there is an attack that he does, and it's that I think was hitting me. Hey, can you like... Yeah, thank you. Ah, thank God.
Hartman won't be a problem anymore, Langston. But investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown, there shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
Things set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. A return. You have been warned.
So... Wait, where did the... Wasn't there a door here during the boss fight? No, I just looked like a door. Okay. All right.
This must be where they studied Hartman. Kinda looks like Dylan's cell. I wonder if they treated him as badly.
Okay. Okay. This guy. Also, quick question. Why is it that I finished the boss fight and then like 10 seconds you spawn all these guys? And then this is where Jesse died, apparently, because... Oh, yeah! Hartman did literally that attack. You good?
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. I am continuing my work alone again since certain parties were inclined to recognize a golden opportunity. Despite my generous offers, the conversations came to naught. Some people simply do not value collaboration as I do. Though I believe now that it was for the best. The sort of bold, pioneering work that I am undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy and regulation.
Yeah.
I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I had hoped Alan Wake and I could collaborate. Together we could have produced art such that the world has never seen. But Wake was stubborn, egotistical.
Ancient Estimate.
Writers usually are. Disappointing nonetheless. But now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared into Cauldron Lake. And this is where my work turns hypothetical. Since he was lost to the lake, Thomas Zane has been observed by various townspeople. This indicates to me that the individuals within the lake are not entirely gone. I anticipate Wake will similarly return one day. While I may harbor some resentment, flaws and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the dark place within it are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of what awaits within, my meticulous preparations, and my considerable education,
Oh, yes.
I believe myself much more prepared than either Tom or Wake.
Yup.
I should
That's
be
why he
able
ended up
to
as a big
cross into
monster.
that dark realm with the chance to return as they have. All that remains is the dive itself. It frightens me, I admit, but such is the burden of the truth seeker. I will take my plunge into the dark tomorrow, with only the light of knowledge to guide me. It is time for a breakthrough. Until I return.
And then he was gone. All right. Alan Wake DLC done. Other DLC done. Everything's done. It's over. Game beaten. Fully. Well, fully adjacent. Seeing as I couldn't figure out how to get to that. There's the mold. Yeah, see, burn the darkness. Nurse the plants. Detonate. This is the only thing I want to check? Really? Because I feel like it'd be interesting. But beyond that, I think I'm good. So what? Ah.
All aboard.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
So the train crashed?
Oh my god.
Fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing to stir. Sit down. Everyone, hold on.
Am I supposed to play these in a specific order?
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets. Oh my God. Fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing to, sir. Sit down.
Do I have to do something in particular?
Well, that was chaotic. Felt like it was trying to tell me something. If I can make sense of
Is it?
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
So, man taking tickets into
Good
this.
afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks.
Good
Here's some
evening.
smooth tunes to ease
Good
your
afternoon.
minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Dishes. Then this is that.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
And Springfield. Tickets,
Here's some
please.
smooth
Tickets.
tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that dinner to roll right on in.
No? Oh. Oh, it did open. See, I was right.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
You had a pretty dark ride, huh? But I hope you're done replaying.
Is that a weapon mod? Yeah, one-way track, projectile speed minus 100. Huh? Oh! So this turns shatter.
Playing it now. Looks like an old CZ-10 fist. Very slightly dark contrast.
proud of that. I think I found the reason why this weapon sucks. And it's because you kill yourself. That's it. Only reason that weapon's bad. Okay, is there anything like... No, like I need to, do. What a mess, another fine mess are all from that. This is probably the only other, like, side thing that's not the jukebox. I'll probably see what this is, and then I'm done. It's probably another, like, good item. Or weapon thing. So I'm not too, like, you know, jazzed about doing this. This way. So where in this place do I need to put this? Or was it, you know, just right here at the beginning? I mean, this is an office. No? Okay. Here? No. Ah. In the pneumatic tubes.
That's one scent.
Traveling through this without a flashlight. Yeah, I'm gonna be real honest with you guys. I'm good. I'm good. Like I've said before, I'm not really too keen on fighting a whole bunch of dudes for no reason. What the hell? I saw that the last time, but I didn't see this. That's really weird. I dislike that. What
Two
gossip?
down, one to go.
Oh, no, I have to go to the other one. Not this one. I have to go to the other one because it won't let me go otherwise. Because they decided that was the way it needed to be. Right here, right there.
And
You're
that's
welcome.
three. That should take care of any bad karma or whatever. But how did that first letter get in here? I wonder if I could track it to the source.
And that means what? In the shifted offices. Okay. Cool. Sure. Sure, yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Sure, yeah. Wrong way.
I guess I should just follow the tube. So you're the one sending out spam mail.
Yeah.
That takes care of that. No
Spam
more
mail.
superstitious blackmail.
And that is for what weapon? Probably another one. Weapon damage after kill? You shouldn't have. It only took me beating the game to get something really good. Thank God. Now I can not use this. There's probably stuff for, you know, doing other content that gives you like really good mods. Or not. There might have not been now that I think about it. Just purely because of, you know, why would there need to be? Okay, why? What do you want me to purchase? What? Okay, there you go. There you go. You're welcome. All right. Get in, sir.